we today? Happy Wednesday. I'm again very tired, but that's my own damn fault. What do we got? I think we started berries for research as well. Nine Ultra Balls. Nice. Only a few more. Of all of the moves, that's not the move, but it's only like 4. Only 9 psychic types to go. We are really making progress. Oh, I forgot he's got leftovers on. Fantastic. Alright, what are we up to? All of our side quests are pretty much ready. Main quest time. Fair enough. Nope, not quite far enough. No, not climb down. That'll do. That was a neat little move. I feel like we're getting reasonably far into the game now. Making a pretty good amount of progress. Let's get to the hotel. No. How do I get there? It's in such a weird little cul-de-sac. There we go. I know how to get there from here. So what did we do last time? We defeated Corbeau. We got to rank C, I think. Isn't that what we are? Yeah, got to rank C. And then we went to the meeting with the fancy people. With the fancy battle people. And now we're going to a meeting about Mega Evolved Pokemon. Right. Ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. I've not been doing a lot of talking yet today. Oh. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess the rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Did not notice. Tab was muted. Oh. No worries, I have not been up for long. I'm just complaining that I haven't done a lot of talking today and now I have to do voice acting. And remembering what we were up to. We went to the fancy place to fight the people, and then we got a call from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution. So that's where we are now. Anyway. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Tahehe at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Tahehe here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. You're also playing Halo Infinite. Ooh, fun. How's that treating you? Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Sure, let's go. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Same ol', same ol'. So, fantastic game from what I understand? I don't know. I understand the people who like Halo really effing like Halo. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's Frostlass in Emilis Park in the Blue District. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. And the third one is a Venusaur in Jaune Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says Pokemon falling victim to rogue mega evolution are getting stronger too. You like it, but it has small choices that make you question 343 in... I don't know what 343i is. But they made small choices that make you question them as on a whole? Uh-oh. Oh no. When one's opponent grows formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus on only training. 343 Industries, the game company that owns Halo or Xbox. That makes sense. I can't believe I just never heard of them. That's kind of funny. Besides, Tahehe is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's pretty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. Yeah, what's her name? Jacinth is here. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. They're a company now. They got restructured into Halo Studios. Oh, aren't a company now. They restructured into Halo Studios. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Hello, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So, this is why the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what it really stands out is its craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. What is Urbane's problem? Like, he's got a stick up his butt about her. He just, like, really doesn't like rich people. He's one of those people who can't, like, make friends with people. He's like, she invited us to a sweet-ass tournament. And, like, prizes and stuff. Sounds like fun. And now he's like, we're not friends. Why not? Why can't we be friends, dude? In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishizma and host your tournament. I am afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect? All of your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lida? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help Frostlass. That's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Emily's Park in Bleu District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done. Third and last is Venusaur in Jones Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you hit up all 3 of those places, okay, Tahehe? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alors, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. It's hard to feel. My Jacinth voice is great. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Jacinth seems eccentric. Her hair is super sus. I was just looking at that, being like, dude, that must be so unruly. Like, to just live life with hair that goes like that? It's crazy. Like, I've got excessive hair. But that's excessive. The upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials surely are a cut above. Yeah, I was actually particularly happy with the Jacinth voice. Thank you. Alright. She watches something about Mary on loop. Oh, hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Seka? Is that how I should say it? If you have any corrections, please let me know. Alright, we got Frostlass, so that'll be a fire. Altaria. Ooh, maybe Ampharos? For lightning and dragon? And Venusaur for fire. Pokemon hairstyles got wild. They really did. And I mean, like, it's like anime hairstyles. They've always been pretty intense. You can always look at a classroom in any anime and know who the main characters are. But, damn, Jacinth doesn't look like she can get through doors with that hair. Alright, we've got a couple more side quests, but let's go see about Frostlass. What am I doing? Sure. Let's find our way there. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some crazy, like, Jacinth cosplays out there. And those wigs are gonna be so intense. That's gonna be a lot of fun to see, I think. It really is so kind of crazy how they can do this entire game just, like, in one city. It's pretty awesome. I think they've done a pretty solid job at this. This game made me not hate Lumiose anymore. Yeah, like, personally, I love Pokemon X and Y. I think it might be one of my favorite games of all time. But Lumiose in particular, yeah, it did feel like a bit of a nightmare to get through that city. I agree. Gotta get comfy properly. There we go. Alright, I think we've got to get on top of the building. I probably know this map better than the city in those games now. Fast travel helps a lot. It does. I do try to avoid fast traveling as much as I can, because I was doing a lot of it at the beginning, and it started to feel like I was just teleporting everywhere. And so instead, I've kind of decided to, like, run around and see how much of it I can really do without too much fast travel. All the way up in here? I don't think so. How am I going to get onto the building? I just beat the game now, so just jump around wherever I want and look for a shiny. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. She's the one who wants the Mega Camerupt fight, I think. Don't want to do that. My Pokemon are at full health. That's good. Up here? Maybe? Get onto the roof from here. Perhaps, perhaps not. Yeah. There was a flippin'... What? Am I on the wrong roof? No, I'm not. I just need to get across this way. Right. Ah. X and Y were the games where I started shiny hunting. Ooh. Yeah, they're good games. I really loved X and Y. They did such a good job with those. I mean, honestly, all of the DS Pokemon games were so fantastic, in my opinion. Alright, who wants to fight? You do. You want to fight. You always want to fight. I mean, with Cynthia as a backup, I think. You have mixed feelings about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Is it just the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon versus Sun and Moon, or is it just like the whole set? It was an interesting take. I just wish it was a little different for the first, like, 3/4 of the game. Yeah. 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 The totem fights were weird. I forget about that. I just remember, like, how much fun I had playing the game, and forget about the weird, like, totem stuff. And Mantine surfing, you were not a fan of. Oh. I don't really remember that. But yeah, that feels right. Alright. To get to islands, you had to do long mini game. How do I not remember that? I mean, I guess it's been 8 years? 7 years since I played? Yeah, probably about that. So that makes sense. Well, I obviously didn't remember that because it was not my favorite part. Need to play through them again too. Yeah, I'm actually like 3/4 of the way through a play of Pokemon X. And I started playing before I actually realized that AZ was in Lumiose. Because it's just one of my favorite. Alright, let's fight this Frostlass. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Hey, you're the first one I'm coming to, Naveen. Don't complain. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. That's fair. I could totally see Frostlass being a fashion design thing. Last old game was Blue Nuzlocke, where... Oh, no! Who got you? all the way to the Elite Four. I'm gonna be honest, I've never done a Nuzlocke, and I don't know if I've got the emotional fortitude to do a Nuzlocke. I think I have the game knowledge, but I don't think... Final rival, you lost 2 core team members after the 8th gym. Oh, that's impressive. Hey, Zarkane! Happy Wednesday! How you doing? Dude, that's rough. On the Elite Four, too. Shit. Like, I've watched a lot of people do Nuzlocks. Those are a lot of fun to watch. So I didn't have it in me to grind up the, like, 15-somethings and yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, Giovanni. Ground types, they're strong as fuck. There's a reason that my husband's favorite type is ground. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming of my new pieces. I also play without items in battle and on set style, so I kind of set myself up to get wrecked. Yeah, fair. I know a bunch of people who've done Nuzlocks will let you use the same number of items that whoever you're fighting against has access to, but different Nuzlocke rules, different people. That's really tricky. Like, that's so hard. I think I could do it, but I don't want to test myself that much, honestly. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. I did beat the X Nuzlocke before. 3 deaths only. Very impressive. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Only one that hurt was Mega Lucario right after getting it. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, Lucario's sweet. Pincer packing a fighting move in the grass to the next city. Oh, yeah, he sucks against fighting types, actually. It's crazy. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. Think I've got this. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost type and Fire type moves would work well. Right, she's a Ghost type. Shit. I forget that Delphox is psychic, and that's not good for the Ghost types. My 0 death life run has been a few close calls, but I'm generally doing okay so far. Yeah, man. I mean, we all Nuzlocke life. Oh, look at her. She's so cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is actually great. He's got 2 super effective moves. They're not... She. This is my Cynthia. You're a sneaky bitch, aren't you? Ooh, ow. There we go. No. Out. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about the ice and the dragon typing. That was not the best. Go on. I just hope she has more ice than ghost moves. Come on, unfreeze. There we go. Right, plus moves. There we go. Oh, hi, first time chat, last time chat. Be a better bot next time. Whew. What did they do to your boil? Why is he Naruto running? Yeah, the Mega Evolution fights are kind of crazy. They're fun. Frostlass gives me the vibe of Gigantamax. Yes, very much Gigantamax vibes. Yes. So in this game, the Pokemon moves hit you. Yes. Yes, they attack you sometimes, which is a little bit dangerous. I know some fire moves unfreeze you, or did in older games. I think in this one, it's more of just a time thing. Like, after a certain number of seconds of being out, you'll just stop being frozen, or drowsy, or confused. I think those are the 3 offhand that I can think of that you come out of naturally. I kind of hope Gen 10 keeps the Megas again whenever that happens. Me too! I really like Mega Evolution. I mean, Z moves were pretty cool too. I did really like Z moves. The concept of Z moves was really good. The Gigantamax thing was kind of meh, because you didn't get to use it very often. Like, you only got to use it in gym fights, which was silly. Hello, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. What are you doing here? I wanted to check and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. That's so many French accents. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolved errand, please join us at Richisme. Until then, I will use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu! Does that mean I can throw hands with Mewtwo? You're not allowed to fight the Pokemon. They're allowed to fight you, but you're not allowed to punch them. But there is one guy in here named Ivor who apparently throws Pokeballs so hard that they knock Pokemon out. So that's about as close as I think anybody gets to actually fighting Pokemon. The Pokemon will attack the people, but not the other way around, I suppose. But yes, oh my god, just think this is bot. I'm not sure who is scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Thanks, Naveen. Naveen used to be such a shit. He's not so bad anymore. This is bullshit, just like the time I got thrown out of the zoo for trying to fight a kangaroo. The bastard provoked you. Oh. If Jacinthe ever shows up in an anime, go to the casting call. Thank you. Oh, Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I totally would. I'd give it a try. She's a lot of fun. And it's a surprisingly easy accent for me to do. I don't know why, but it is. You gotta call them... gotta call up now then, because they're for sure working on the characters now. Yeah, no. Where are we going? We're going this way? I saw a gif of a kangaroo who had a guy's dog in a headlock, and the dude just walked up and punched it, and the thing let go of his dog and just stared at him like, the audacity! Yes, I think I might have actually seen that one too. It's always my favorite when things are like, oh my god, you actually hit back? How dare you? Which is honestly one of my favorite things about this Pokemon game, is all of the shit talk before all of the fights. You just feel so good. Oh, this is a new zone. Ooh. Sweet. I'll check that out in a bit. I wanna go fight some Pokemon. We'll do that when it's side quest time. But, yeah. Where are we? Far enough away. It's always my favorite when people punch animals! That's not what I meant! That is not what I said! Don't take me out of context, Moose! I just like it when people who have it coming to them get it. No, I don't even like it when people punch each other. I much prefer... Even kangaroos. Right, the only reason that that kangaroo deserved it was because it was being mean to that dog. If you beat other stuff up, you deserve to get hurt. Be you people or not people. The Flabébé did nothing, but I wanted to catch it. It needed to come home with me. Beedrill's on the other hand? I don't even need to catch that. I just do it for fun because I hate wasps. Did I make that jump? It looks like it's higher than where I am. Let's give it a try. Nope. Ooh. Beedrill would be one of the worst Pokemon pets. Yeah. I agree completely. I watched a video on first generation Pokemon ranked as pets. Ooh. Any interesting revelations? I mean, you've gotta... It's gotta be like, you know, if they're particularly large, just no. Like, how do you live? Just like the practicality of being able to feed and train something like that. Gengar was the worst since it, like, actually murders people. Yeah, I totally see that. Just likes to murder people. Yeah. What's up here and does it want to fight? That's not the... Is he dark? Jesus Christ, what fight's dark? Fairies! And fighting. Throw a ball at it? Nope. Oh well. That's fine. I'm just getting here to get some height? Maybe? Maybe this Altaria might be a little tricky. Fun. There's no way. But we're gonna try. Nope. Go this way. That's not happening. Flareon is 2000 C, so it just kind of burns your house down. Yep. Mewtwo's problem is it's smarter than you, and it hates you. So not a great pet. Honestly, if it was Mewtwo, you would be Mewtwo's pet. That's how that would work. Gyarados destroys whole cities. Vileplume releases poisonous spores with its every step. This all tracks. Yeah, I'm getting farther and farther away from what I want to be at. Number 1 wasn't expected. Porygon! Just kind of like lives on your computer, no effort needed. Oh! I do like that. But does he like take up RAM? Is he gonna max out my disk space? How much RAM do you need to keep... How much RAM do you need to keep a Porygon alive? Okay, maybe we have to go around? I think I still need fairies. Right. For points. Yes, another 6 fairies. I think I found the way. Probably a little ram, but they probably eat like chicken or lettuce also. It's from the 90s, so probably less than a gig. You're right. That's actually a really good point. Porygon's from the 90s. If you evolved it, then it might actually start taking up more RAM and disk space. Oh. Sweet. Porygon Z is probably when the issues start. Yeah, that's when you need a graphics card. All right. I think Wildlife is going to take on Altaria. Of course Eevee is such a boring pick, because it's just like a little cat dog. Is it a cat? Is it a dog? Kind of both. Totally just a regular old pet. All right. Okay, let's do this. And thanks to Tahehe for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. Depends on the evolution, which it is. Right, as we said, Flareon is like 2000 degrees C. You just can't have that living in your house unless your house is made of obsidian. I feel like if you lived with Jolteon, you would just be like the statikiest person that ever lived. And everybody knows what the internet would do with Vaporeon. Let's not go there. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Of course you are. Phew, thank goodness. Also, when for the love of my sanity are they finishing the typing for evolutions? Right? I want a ground EV. Chansey, also high ranked, heals you, infinite tasty eggs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chansey. I would, yeah. Yeah. Huh. I want to see them all, but mainly I want ground Eevee, right? I feel like the Reggies are gonna be done before the Eevees. Oh no, I hope not. I mean, I guess it's been a long time since they've come out with any new Eevees. Because what was it? Glaceon and Leafeon were the most recent Eevees? And that was... Ooh. Sylveon is Gen 6. Yeah. Was Sylveon the last? Wasn't Glaceon and Leafeon after Fairies came out? Or am I off? I'm probably wrong, but... They're Gen 4, damn! So they haven't released a new Eevee in 4 generations. Shit. Do better. Everybody loves Eevees. There's more stones! Sylvie was the last, it was so long, yeah. Shit. I didn't realize it was since Gen 6 that Sylveon came out. Damn. They're like, oh, everybody's forgotten about Eevee by now. No, they haven't. Make more! Ooh, I want a ghost Eevee. I bet that would look so cool. Be all wispy and shit? Hell yeah. I wish I was better at drawing. That's the kind of shit that I would do. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them, but I've been feeling kind of guilty about it. But I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Hey, Durin! How you doing? Happy Wednesday! I draw mediocre. All of my emotes and stuff I did myself. My overlay and shit. But I hadn't drawn since, like, high school when I started doodling for my emotes. I can draw the South Park kids and that's about it. Fair. They need ground, ghost, rock, fighting, steel, bug, and maybe some I'm missing. Yeah, that feels right. Hello, Shadowless Souls. Good evening. I'm doing very well today. Just got home from work. Wow. We just did Mega Frostlass, and we're doing some rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. This next one is Altaria. We're gonna do some fighting. Let me get everyone healed up. Thank you, thank you. Hope work was good. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Oh, so she did evolve her Starmie. Sick. Also new to your stream, first time here? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome! Happy Wednesday! Hope you're having a lovely day. I really do want more Eevees. I want more evolutions. I want to... Yeah. Oh, look at Altaria. She's so fluffy. Oh. Right. I guess it's dragon type, so... Is it a fairy dragon now? Is that why Flash Cannon works? Alright, well. Yep. Drops the flying type for fairy. Well, then my choice of the lightning typing isn't particularly good, and neither is the dragon typing that we evolve into. So, in that situation, let's do this. For Dazzling Gleam. Let's get a fairy typing. Gotta head out, ready to work out. Have a sweet night, dude. Thank you for coming. I will see you soon, I hope. Honestly, put it away. In these situations where you can't fight stuff, just run around. Here we go. Maybe? Can we? Can't even... Oh, there we go. Dazzling Gleam is too close. Ugh. I should have looked at the typing. This is less than ideal. You're always too high for Dazzling Gleam to hit. Never mind. That's not true. Okay, well, we're halfway. Come out. Actually such a cool typing that it gets. Dragon Fairy? Right? That's crazy. Where'd you go? He's got leftovers. Yeah, I shouldn't. I need to pay attention to where I am. Because if I pass out, then that's too bad. I have to try again. There we go. Okay. Behind was the one to go with the whole time because I forgot about the type change. Does Venusaur's type change? Or is it still just poison and grass? Stays the same. Okay, good. I should be asking chat before I go into these fights. Altaria Knight. So, that was a rogue mega evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Tahehe, does your rapid rise in the ZL Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? Sure. I get stronger. I get XPs. So fascinating that strength of yours has gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Tahehe. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, could always buy Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Didn't think to put my Pokemon away during the scenes consuming moves. Yeah, also Mega Energy. The Mega Evolution thing doesn't go down while they're in your pocket. Which I accidentally found out by Mega Evolving a Pokemon and then putting it away and then trying to pull out another Pokemon like a long while later and Mega Evolve it and it wouldn't work. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Az would have to be willing to sell in the first place. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Sweet. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Tahehe. Me too. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Perfect. Hana will deal with this one. Psychic and Fire against a Poison Grass type? I think that's just a lovely matchup. I didn't think they'd let me land on it. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do the Venusaur, and then we'll run through side quests and new wild zones. Then we'll do more main quests. I'm aiming for a shiny of every Mega before the DLC comes out. Woo! What do you have so far? Tell me about your collection. I love hearing about people's collections and stuff. Like, you want to do the entire Mega Dex. That's crazy. That's awesome. At 12 shinies, 7 who can Mega Evolve. That's actually fantastic. That's super impressive. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a wild zone. What up, Urbane? It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know that. Know what that makes it weak to. Dratini and Riolu are the best finds so far. Ooh, nice. I wish that shiny Dragonite was blue instead of green. Personally, I think that would be really cool. I don't like that they made it green. I wish it was any other color. And Riolu. I have to look up shiny Riolu. Oh, he's yellow! Oh, that's fun. Shiny Lucario is pretty sweet, too. Nice. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I might want to check out... Okay, yeah. Shiny Mega Dragonite. Oh, it's pink! Is it? Or is that a mocked up? No, it's blue. It is blue. Oh, shit. Or is it green? I keep seeing too many pictures. I can't tell which one's which. Which one's the real one? This one. Blue. It is blue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I didn't even know that. That's so sweet, then. I'm all about that. Because it looks like Dragonite. Or Dragonair. And Dragonair is, like, my favorite version of all... Favorite evolution stage of that. Phenomenal! Well done. I'm so into that. Warning. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Sure thing. Normally, shiny Dragonite is just the Kanto green shinies. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't, like, redo how the shinies look. But if you have a brand new Mega Evolution, like 30 Kanto Pokemon have shinies. Really? Not more of them? Lots of green. Oh, yeah. And to be fair, back in the day, they only had so much memory or whatever. Ooh, he jumps! That's fun. Halfway. For a second I thought it was stuck in there. Dude, these thorns! Ooh, Hana's having a little bit of trouble. Oh, she's poisoned, that's the problem. Let's swap out for a minute. Ooh! I didn't even pick up the Mega Energy. My bad. Lemon Squeezy! Hey, Aeroblade! I think until Gen 3 or 4, they just used some sliding scale for colors based on Pokemon's original colors. So you got a lot of purple water and green whatever else. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense as to why some of them are so weird. You made a bomb-ass dinner? What'd you make? That's nice. Tell me about it. I love bomb-ass dinners. I made a pretty good one yesterday. You did great, Tahehe. No surprises there. Geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for.
The SBC's top-tier competition, le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Urbain and Tahehe on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep hunting you for all eternity. Adieu!
Homemade curry mac and cheese with maple bourbon chicken with the bourbon apple barbecue sauce. Oh. Oh. Can I have some? That sounds absolutely fantastic. Curry mac and cheese, maple bourbon chicken. Like, oh. The curry was mild, so not crazy spicy. That's perfect for me, honestly. I can't do that much spice. Oh. It makes me warm just thinking about it. Like, warm on the inside, like all cozy and shit. The chicken was sweet, but it tastes good. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet chicken all the way. Oh. Oh, that sounds so nice. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. That sounds so good. Yesterday I made like my favorite soup to make. I think that hot honey would be better than apple bourbon. Maybe. Depending on your mood. Hot honey would probably be really good, yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. It's making me hungry, and I ate just before stream. Guess I've been up for an hour, but there are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. We did it! Dude, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm so jealous. That does sound like a bomb-ass dinner. Well done. My bomb-ass dinner yesterday that we have leftovers of now was I make a potato and bacon soup with cheese. And it's so good. And so salty and so delicious. Oh, let's not. Or let's. It tastes good. I keep saying that I need to be wifed up so I can cook for her. You make a good... Yeah. You... That makes sense. I think that that would work really well. It's one of those funny things where they say that food is the way to a man's stomach, but I say that food is the way to... Nope. Food is the way to a man's stomach. Jesus Christ. Something about the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Something like that. I think that that holds true for just people. If you feed people, they will probably like you better. And yeah, I don't know. P-tastic always says that his love language is sandwiches. I make an alright sandwich. I don't make a particularly good sandwich, but I make a pretty decent sandwich. Oh, my brain's not quite working right now. What do I have in treasure? I have a lot of treasure. but my flippin' potato bacon cheddar soup. It's so good. And it, like, just gives you warm fuzzies on the inside, because it's starting to get cold. Like, the snow has come, and I don't think it's going away now. And so it's, like, getting into hearty soup season. I want to learn how to make a butternut squash soup. That's always been one of my favorite kinds of soup, and I have wanted to learn how to make one for a very long time. I just need a recipe and to, like, go grocery shopping about it. On top of this building, hey? Definitely make the jump there. But yeah, now that we've done most of that main quest stuff, it's time to do side questing. How am I supposed to get up there? That's interesting. Oh, there's a ladder. Lovely. Maybe not. I should probably do some battle zone stuff, because I'm assuming I'll need to do that next. It's just kind of the way that the game goes. Where you do your rogue Pokemon, and then you do a battle match. Promotion match? Jesus. Alright. What do you need? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. Your gray brain meat? I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set, except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away sludge at all. Swat. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe you don't want to give it a try too. Alright. Where's the sludge I'm supposed to hit? That sludge. No, come up here, dude. There we go. Beautiful! All nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just to blast the sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Schwap! Not rocks, sludge! What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Shwa. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Huh? And that's not all we're gonna do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Yeah, we will. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened up some doors for us. Congratulations. Wow, that's a fair amount of money. flash cannon? Dude. Special attack's not that bad. It's not as good as his attack. Nah, we're fine. We do have 2 other Pokemon with steel moves. Alright, what other side quests we've got? Do we have over here? City Hall. Yeah, this is where we went running around looking for Ivor's sister. Gwyn, that's her name. One of my favorite things about the, like, newer games is just the sheer number of items that are around everywhere. No? Oh. Yeah, the cutting moves do work. I have started going the complete wrong direction. At least kind of keep going in semi the right direction. Heck yeah. That, and I guess we do have a whole new zone to check out. 16? Yeah, no 17 yet? No. Yes, and 17. It's right here. Cool. House is a little chilly. Heat up, maybe. Why up? Because why not? It's fun to walk on the roofs. Oh, it's this chick who stole my bag at the beginning. Oh, hey, Tahehe. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that it's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got the nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumio's to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Alright. Ground type? Sure. No, not the Pancham. Yes, Pancham, you're very cute. Thank you. Yes, let's go. Remember how we first met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now we're here. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Yeah, you're welcome. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. I doubt that. I bet you're a chump. Dolan, the sightseer. Hell yeah, Cynthia. Oh, right. Poor Pancham. Oh well. That's fine. How many times do I have to tell you to hydro pump, dude? Let's go. Bombs. Actually really surprised that Blastoise didn't have anything that is good against Abomasnow, because Abomasnow's typing is trash. There's almost everything is like super effective against it. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zeta Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. And your Aggron can walk his own ass to wherever you're going. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Tahehe. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. Kind of took my bag? You definitely took my bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists in Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come to meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zeta Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Alright, sure. Bye, Pancham. I'm going to run an ad and take a pee. I will be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Got myself a little bit of a sweater because I'm weirdly cold. All right. Well, let's go check out Area 17. Skarmory, and something I have never seen. Fun! Do I have enough colorful screws to get anything right now? Let's see. I have 5. Cool. Pyroar! Oh, goodness. $45. 57. Do I want to do this? I mean, if I just do 1. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go then. I should wake them up. Yep. Oh, damn. Ah, fuck. Get in my Pokeball. Whee! Ah! Well, I woke them up and I defeated every single one of them. Woo! That was maybe a little sketchier than it should have been. And that was the Pokemon that I hadn't seen before. Cool. Another Mawile? God, I hate Mawiles. Why do I hate Mawiles? I don't know. Yeah, well, that didn't work. What do Mawiles not like? They don't like ground, but they like to murder dragons, though, don't they? Whatever. That's all of the things are wrong with the choices I've made. Yep. Why am I still fighting with Cynthia? You. Much better choice. Let's go for fire. Fire! Flamethrower. Icicle fire. Pokeball. Okay, oh well. It's down. In any case. Sweet! Is that Skarmory? It is! Yeah. I think that's the only thing I need in here now. Yeah. Okay. Outside the zone. Cool. Chestnuts are in here too. Or Chespin, rather. Not chestnut. So I'll just have to come back for another Skarmory another day? Okay. Ooh, timer ball. Interesting. Well, the Pyroar fight went better than I expected it to. This is such a tiny wild zone. Okay. Well then. Side quests? Gotta go up to the north. And we'll go check Area 16, because that's the one that we haven't gone to. I am in a tiny wild zone. Hi, behind. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Also, DNA, happy Wednesday. You were here early, though. Cool. Hi. Sweet. Well, so we'll have to come back for another Skarmory another day, but that's fine. Having a pretty good Wednesday. Went to the office this morning, got a bunch of stuff done. Was feeling pretty good about that. And, yeah. Pretty chill. Little tired still. Feel like I might be fighting a bug of some form. Doing alright. Not long finished watching the last couple episodes of Has Been Hotel. Right! They came out with a whole new season that I haven't seen. I do need to put some time into that. Is it good? How's the second season compared to the first season? Because I saw the first season, and I enjoyed it. It's excellent. Ooh, okay. Fantastic. I need to find a Pokemon Center before I go in there. Oh, fantastic. That fills me with hope. Hope? I don't know. Excitement to watch it? And hell of a boss. How is it also compared to season 1, I suppose? Because I saw that that's a thing that exists that I have also not seen. This way. Assuming you've seen it. Also, pretty damn good. Phenomenal! Phenomenal! Does Hell of a Boss also have music? I weirdly feel like it's got to. Both shows are building up nicely. Ooh, nice. What are we, fighting types? What likes fighting? You don't like fighting types. You have a flying move, but you don't like fighting types. You've got a fairy move. That'll be better. Hell of a Boss has music too. Fantastic. Do you have failings? I do now. Who's attacking me? You are. Fighting types can't touch me. I'm a ghost. Right! You're right! That's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things, and I always say it, but then I think, oh, steel type. Nope, we're good. Psycho Cut and Aerial Ace. Yes. Yes, you're so right. You're so very right. Thank you. Nice. Getting a bunch of fighting types. Oh, and the Endure is actually fine because I'm catching them all. Medicham? Yeah. Behind's having a great time in here. I don't care so much about the Flaffy, but is Flaffy aggressive? Oh, the Ampharos is. We'll pull Cynthia out and fight that later. But hell yeah, Behind's having a great time fighting all the fighting types. Perfect. Right, and there's a Froakie that lives on top, I think. Okay. So what am I missing in here now? A lot of stuff. Maybe some nighttime things? Let's pull out Cynthia and go fight that elf. Do I have electric types? Let's see. No, I can still definitely do more electric types. Cool. That is a tanky-ass Ampharos. Yeah, but Cynthia's awesome. Sick. Just run around, kill one of everything. Catch what you can. I don't actually care about catching the Froakie, because he just, like, runs away, doesn't he? I have my own Froakie. I'll level him up when I do Pokedex stuff. I'm assuming the rest of the pokes that I can't get must be nighttime spawns. And that's fine. Damn. They do not have the highest catch rate, do they? Am I done with psychic types? We'll see. No, I'm not done with psychic types. Only 5 more. And 7 more fighting types. We are getting so close. Yeah. So yeah, I did watch the first season of Has Been Hotel. And it's not exactly a P-tastic alley of favorite things, but I kind of want to get him to watch it. But then I weirdly made the mistake of not paying attention to Amazon Prime when we were starting to watch it, and started season 2. And the beginning of season 2 was just pure chaos after the end of season 1, and so he was very confused, and nothing made sense, and everything was pure chaos, and he just wasn't quite in the mood for it. So I'll have to give it a little bit before I try again. Has been a slower start than Hell of a Boss, and that makes sense, because it came out first, and so people would probably have seen it and then understand the basic world building, I guess. Yeah, I'm missing 3 whole Pokemon. Is it just like completely different at night? That's a Barbaracle. That's what that is. What is that other thing? In between the Medicham and the Froakie. Oh, we'll have to find out. Well, let's go do some side quests. We'll come back at night. Yeah, because you gotta do a lot of the world building at the beginning of Has Been, for sure. But I'm assuming you're just sort of assumed to have seen a few of the other ones, or to understand some of it. The explanations are probably a little less intense when you get to Hell of a Boss. That's Lysander's cafe. I recognize that door from X and Y. Oh, that's weird. I literally just sat down and went along for the ride. Beautiful. Fantastic. I mean, go inside his cafe. Can I do that right now? Yeah, let's see. Might as well check. Because, yeah, I recognize that red facade. No? They're like, used to be a cafe, not a cafe anymore. I suspect that I'll be able to go in there at some point. Here we go. Somebody want to fight? Let's fight. There's an alpha on that roof. Fair enough. What is up? Flynn? When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making a victory in a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Alright. I honestly have absolutely no idea what type of Pokemon he's gonna have. Let's see. I will face you. I like your unflinching resolve. Damn straight. Nice trainer, Flynn. Sharpedo. Hey, I made the right choice. Less good of a choice. Gyarados? Oh, right. You're a flying type too. Whatever. Not my best choice. I should have pulled out Wildlife for the Gyarados fight. Gyarados hates electricity so much. Did you know that because of the way that Pidgey is spelt, I thought that Pigeon had a D in it, like, my whole life, until I was literally in my 30s? Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching the victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is the just reward for you. King's Rock. Neat. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Oh, cool. But yeah, I thought I was in a fight with autocorrect. And I'm like, how do you spell pigeon? Pigeon. It's a silent D. Just like Pidgey. No. No, there's no D in pigeon. Ooh, actually, Mabel's research to pick up. Giga Impact. Bottle caps. Bottle caps are a thing in this game? Interesting. Yeah, actually, what are we... Stop pressing the wrong button. Filling your Pokedex. Filling out your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Catching fire types. Ice types is still only at 4. Rock types is only at 4. Dragons. Steel. Getting closer. Okay. Café Triste. It's the sad cafe. It's where sad people go. I sort of wonder how much more I get out of this game because it's so fucking French, and I kinda know French. I don't know. You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. They're Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all of her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister! Holy shit, okay. Whoop shoo. Let's go see about this Litwick. Wandering off with children. I don't think that he's sucking off her sister. His life force. That was a Litwick! Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Yeah, that was a save. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. Where did it go? Actually, let's just do this. There. Alright, Litwick. This is a super tedious quest. The cutscenes in between each following Litwick are, like, getting there. You just gotta go one side or the other. I wish you could jump. Yeah, there's too many ways to break games when you can jump. I feel like you can dive. Oh, we're back into the sewers. Did it go in there? Mm-hmm. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Alright. Checking all the side rooms. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired these days. It's like as soon as daylight savings time hit. I'm just tired. I like feel fine, but I just can't stop yawning. It's crazy. Hello, child. Has Litwit been sucking up your life energy? It's definitely not creepy that you're facing the wall.
Who are you?
Ponce asked me to help.
Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here.
What? Excuse me? Did I just get knocked out by a Litwick? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. This poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway.
Bye-bye. Hope you feel better now, Litwick. Po-po-po-po-po. Got a life orb. Life orb, dude. Oh.
Hi, darling.
Hi, beautiful.
How are you?
Good. How are things?
They're going well. We just saved a little girl from some Litwicks.
Oh, with the creepy lipstick at the end.
Yeah. And all of the really long cutscenes.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that I don't have to do that again. Let's just fast travel this one. Ah, yes. What have I lost? One Pokeball. Thank you. Think I remember accidentally throwing that Ultra Ball. Alright, kid. That's a nice Honedge you have there. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, but besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. I don't think I have a Pupitar right now, so I'm gonna leave this one for later, because I'm leaving a few of the side quests that are like... Honestly, yeah, I should just do the Mega Camera-upped one, but like... I need to fight this kid with only a Pupitar. And the fact that it's this level means I'm probably need to worry about it. I need only flying-type Pokemon, and I need to evolve a Mega Camera-upped. So I'm just kind of gonna... I think I'm gonna sit on those for now. Okay, well, the sun's getting low. So we will go and see what we can find in this area. Because I did do all in 17, right? Where'd 17 go? 17. No. We need to go back for Skarmory. But we'll go here first. And we'll run around a little parkour until the sun goes down. Just passing by, but I hope you're having an amazing day evening. Thank you for being here and existing. Thank you for being here and existing. I am having a lovely time. I hope you are too. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. That's very kind. Hell yeah, dude. All about that kind of positive energy. Ooh. Zombie perks. Okay. Of course, I was scrolling by to see you. Love the energy. Thank you. I do my best. Honestly, I just do my best to have fun. Is there a bench nearby? Maybe? Maybe we just run around fighting phalanx for a minute. Yeah, let's just fight some phalanx for a bit. Behind has a lot of fun here. I should probably pick up some more Pokeballs soon. Somebody setting soon. You remind me of the other positive vibe streamers, so even if I just stopped here, I'm already loving your vibes. Plus your username is too cute. Thank you so much. I've had it since high school. Whatever. I like it. I actually did have the original Tahehe without the numbers, but when I started actually watching Twitch, I couldn't retrieve it. So here I am with the numbered one. But and I picked 13 because a lot of people find it unlucky, and my mom always said that Friday the 13th was her lucky day because she just decided that she would just absorb all of the good luck from everybody shunning their own bad luck on Friday the 13th. Kind of plan on changing my username soon because I'm not vibing with this one as I used to. Zombie Parks, that's fair. Hey man, you do you. If you're not feeling it, then reinvent yourself. One of the beautiful things about being a citizen of the internet is you really can just kind of revamp yourself if you feel like it. Alright, son. Time to go down. What are we gonna find in here? It would be the third or fourth time I've rebranded myself. Hey man! All the power to you. Do it and do it again and again until you find something that sticks and feels right. Because honestly, you are changing. Everybody's changing all the time. So, might as well roll with it. Embrace the change. Sweet. Got the barbaricles. I'm full up on water type, so we don't need to catch many more. But the name I have in mind, I'm liking more and more. Just need to figure out how I want to spell it and how I want it, period. That tracks. Give it some thought, because it's... I don't know how often Twitch lets you change your stuff. Oh, I guess I did, like, clear the whole place out. I should have just let it be. It's fine. Who sees me? You see me. Okay. Phalanx are still here. What isn't here? What am I missing? The name I have in mind, oh yeah, no, never mind. Same one. What are you still doing up? Hey. Am I done on fighting types? I think I am done on fighting types. Okay, cool. So there's Barbarical, still Phalanx. What am I missing? 2 Pokemon. I mean, when you get to know me, you might think that it makes sense that I change it to this. Oh? If you don't mind me asking, what do you want to change it to? Fight the Flaffy, might as well. While we wait for everybody else. Oh, damn. What was that? Do I need electric types? I don't think I do. Oh, I do still need electric types. Damn. I should have caught the other Flappy then. Still got the Froakie. What am I missing? Yeah, more Phalanx fighting, I get it, but... Bunny, wired. Ooh. Wired, Bunsy. I don't know how I want it. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like Bunsy and Wired. Zombies have never been my favorite, so... I'm all about bunnies. What am I missing in here? It's gotta be something. Oh well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here, we're gonna go try and catch that Skarmory. Then we'll come back and see if there's something different in there that I'm unaware of. Roof. That Mawile still there. There's Skarmory 2. I really should just pull out my fire guy. That doesn't do anything. Flying type. There we go. Yes! That'll do it. Now we can go back to 16. My vision is an edgy vibe, zombified bunny. Wired is pretty edgy, and Bunny and Zombie put together. Bunsy! Ooh, very nice! I'm into it. How is it Pokemon I haven't even seen? This wild zone's only so big. And you know how bunnies are. Oh yeah. Gotta love bunnies. Perfect. Like a Florges or something? What am I missing in here? And you'll see that in me more and more as you get to know me. Perfect! I'm looking forward to it. Thanks so much for the follow! I really appreciate it, Zombie Parks. Welcome, welcome. What am I missing here? Ooh. Don't need to catch these. Love leftovers. They're the best. Still need more fighting types? Or am I done? Oh, sick. I am done with fighting. Don't need to catch them anymore. Just kill. Welcome back. Effing endure. That's fine. And we're back. Sorry, I say that in case I miss anything. Oh no! I appreciate that. I don't always notice when I have a notification that comes up when the ads start, but I don't always notice it. That way I also don't, like, talk directly to you when you can't hear me. What am I missing in this zone? And how have I not found it yet? I think I still need psychics, right? Yes. Ooh, very close to more psychic. Heard that notification go off, so I had a feeling you said something, but I don't know. I don't think so. I said I was excited to get to know you. I think. That was the last thing I think I remember saying. That, and then I'm just complaining about the fact that there's 2 Pokemon in this zone that I apparently haven't seen or caught. I'm very curious as to what they are, and where I might find them. Aerial Ace. All the moves. Do still need electric types. I need to get Pokeballs. Let's go do that. Oh, yes! I said thank you for the follow, for sure. Where's my closest Pokemon Center? What am I missing in there? It looked like maybe a Florges? And then something I haven't even seen. I missed that, but you're welcome. Oh, okay. But yes, no, and yes. Fair. Fair. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I really, really do. So, Zombie, do you play Pokemon much? What are the games that you like to play? It's just the Froakie that shows up there. That's so weird. Daytime, nighttime. And just know I'm here to stay now. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Huh. It's hard for me to game because work takes up majority of my time and energy. I feel you. I feel you on that. I probably wouldn't game as much if I didn't stream and, like, weirdly hold myself accountable to playing at least 4 hours of video games 3 times a week. Let's go back to the hotel. I'm done with side quests, and we'll deal with Wild Zone 16 eventually. If I had to pick games I like to play are wrestling games, zombie games, and Street Fighter. Oh, neat! I honestly can't say that I'm particularly good at any of those games. Horror games, I'm a bit of a spaz. I flip my shit sometimes, and when I get really stressed, I stop playing well. So, horror-style games like zombie games and stuff rarely pan out well for me, and I just don't think I have the coordination for, like, really fast skill games like Street Fighter and wrestling games. But they're so much fun to watch. My husband, P-tastic, he'll be around eventually. He's much better at things like Smash Bros. And stuff, because he had a brother growing up playing video games. Whereas my childhood video games were I have 3 sisters. So I was the only one who played video games. And, yeah. I've never been any good at fighting games, because I never really had people to play games with. So I played Pokemon. I played a lot of Pokemon, because I could play that all by myself, and nobody would bug me. But none of my sisters really played video games. Like, our first console that we had in the house was a PlayStation 2. And, like, I had a Game Boy. That was it. So, co-op games, I'm lacking skill at, even to these days. You and me both, bud. You'll find a bunch of us here. Nice work, Tahehe. Now you get to hear my terrible voice acting. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to SBC? The party awaits. I'm sure not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Rishizma. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, did you hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few rogue mega-evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Oh, yes.
Urbain is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? What's going on outside? I really did think I was just gonna go to the tournament. I'm so happy. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh, that's just synths mark, isn't it? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Yeah, here's her cronies.
Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinthe Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is of my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone.
Yes, I have an answer for you. I hope. How do I not have more followers? I've only been streaming for like 5 months. I know people who've been streaming for like years and years, and they only have a few more than I do. I also don't put stuff on YouTube. I don't have much of a social media presence, so I don't know. People find me.
Must you, Jacinthe?
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much.
Well, the number keeps going up. Some people have been streaming for 10 years with 1 viewer, right? Like, and I see those people. And I am proud of myself. I found because I search in the... Right! I played Portal 2 for like a day, and that's how DNA found me, and DNA's been here like every day since. It's really surprising how some people who are actually really good shit just don't have that many people. Like, it makes me sad. It really is somewhat erratic. But I honestly, I feel like so many of the people that I've found from like raids, like raiding in and raiding out. Like, I met so many new people when I played Tales of the Shire, it was crazy. And I mean, yeah, every time I switch games, more and more people show up. It's kind of cool. I'm having a lot of fun. I'll be honest, I'm having a fantastic time streaming. Also, people are unaware of their nature. Yes, I see that. Hey, Reyna! Speaking of wonderful people I met playing Tales of the Shire, check out Reyna. She's the shit. Well, just know I'm here and I'll always be around. Aw, thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. You just woke up from a nap you overslept. Was it a good nap, or did you wake up not knowing who you are? Did you take the nap, or did the nap take you? Well, DNA, you don't stream that much. I bet if you did, you'd have way more followers. I enjoyed your stream when I caught it. Dude, I expected the internet to be full of mean people. Nick! Hey, Nick! Thanks so much for the sub! I really appreciate it. How are you? Happy Wednesday! I think if I didn't stop around 2 years ago, I might be more. It would be. It is, it really is. It's different for others and guys. Yeah, I suppose. I want to stream, but I haven't been in the bed headspace for a hot minute. That's fair. I do hear that about my laugh, Zombie. I hear that quite a bit. I've actually had people that I've been sitting behind in like a theater, not like a movie theater. I try and keep it down in movie theaters, but like if I'm watching a stage show, I laugh full volume. And I've had a few people who were like in the row in front of me, like come look back at the intermission and be like, listening to you laugh through the show has been so much fun. I don't know. All right.
That's to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here as a hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Like the hotel is getting any guests, Urbane. Really? Isn't Gorbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? There we go. Thanks, Naveem. Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are the two of you on?
This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinthe zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Please never change. We need more people like you in this world. Thank you. I do my best to be as happy as I can. You gotta look for the happy shit. If you look for the bad shit, you will find it. And that's basically like my life motto, is go looking for the good shit. It's a little bit harder to find, but it's there. Why'd you have to take things this far?
Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Tahehe's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, shall I leave the rest to you? Adieu.
Alright. Let's fight the weird French maid. Oh god, what did she sound like? I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Tahehe, meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Dragon in a maid suit, yes! Oh, my motto for now is, I'm a free-spirited zombie who vibes with the good vibes. Heck yeah, zombie! I love it! I'm all about it! Alright, let's fight. Levia. Okay. Oh, is this who I have up? That's not who I want to fight. Oh, it's raining. This is less than ideal. Or fire, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter that much. Klefki is also a steel type.
You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinthe zone.
I expected nothing less from you.
Would you like your Pokemon healed?
Sure!
Allow me.
Why would I say no? I'll take the free items, any day. Now then, please. Tahehe, please meet your- oh, fuck, this is still a bond. Now then, Tahehe, please meet your next opponent. I don't know. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SPC. SBC. Words are hard, Kate. Letters. Letters are actually harder than words. Seriously? Everybody's just hiding behind the bush over there. I kind of love that. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. We can be on the struggle bus together if you'd like. Heck yeah, man. Everybody get on the bus. It's way better with friends. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. I'll always say yes. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Did you just drop your personality? Oh, I should have given her a different voice. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Woohoo! Laban of the SBC. Might as well. It'll make that fairy move twice as strong. Look at this silly ruffle. I love it so much. Although I've been on something worse, the roller coaster boat. The fusion of a loopy roller coaster and a rocking boat. Oh goodness. The roller coaster boat sounds like a log ride that goes upside down. Which is terrifying. Dragalge. Oh. Ooh, what does Mega Dragalge look like? Oh, look at her. She's having a great time. Hell yeah, Laban. Bring it. Laban hasn't had the chance to have any fun in a long time. Dude, that looks so sweet. What? Oh, damn. I don't know why I chose that one. What typing is Dragalge? Fuck? Just one more. There. Does it just like go full poison type? I need to look this up. What's its typing? It can't just be Poison Dragon. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time, I'm coming out on top. Sure you are. That was actually like the hardest fight I think I've done. And honestly, just because I didn't know Dragalge's typing. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? I mean, if I'm being honest, it hasn't been fun, but there's a deeper meaning behind that to me. Fair. I'm sorry shit hasn't been particularly good, but keep working. I believe in you. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time? You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to anything we said. It's a Jacinth zone! Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. How does losing a Pokemon battle turn you into a fancy French maid for the rest of your life? Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Tahehe, ranked C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. It's Jacinth, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. You are to face trainer Jacinth, rank C. There's a lot that's happening. I lost someone close to me on the 30th. Oh, I'm so sorry. And we both had a goal of getting off our roller coaster with events in our lives I won't get into. But the good thing is, they're off their roller coaster while I'm still kind of stuck on mine. But we get through it one day at a time. I'm so sorry, Zombie. I hope you get off your roller coaster in a safe way. I'm so sorry that you lost your friend. That's so awful. I'm so sorry. Aw. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't you be sorry. You come here and you share the things. You're very welcome to share the things here. You're allowed to come here and bitch about the world. Them's the rules. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. No, dude. You're welcome. Jacinth zone up! Oh, she looks like she's one of the Spice Boys. No, not Spice Boys. I guess Spice Boys, but not. Ginyu Force! That's the one I was looking for. One of the Ginyu members actually does that as their thing. Yeah, I'm a big old nerd. So what? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you have a promotion match. Yep. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rishizma. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than we first thought. Go to Hotel Rishizma when you're ready, Tahehe. I'll meet you there. Perfect. Well, the shitty part is 1, she had just turned 23 on that Sunday of that week, and 2, she was taken from me by a drunk driver. The DD passed on impact and she initially survived, but I think she passed away on her own in the hospital. I am so sorry, Zombie. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, I'm so mad at people who drive stupidly. It's so avoidable. Fuck. I'm so sorry, dude. Just 23, too. Oof. We'll travel here, go see what that quest is. Well, at least the DD didn't get away with it. No, I don't like that. I don't like wishing harm on anybody. I really don't, but... Fuck. Assholes like that doing stupid shit. I'm sorry because you were the happiest person I met. I kind of feel like I'll get the vibe back again, dude. But a good friend deserves attention like that. It's still stuck with me, and maybe for a while. Oh, it will for a while. Grief is the most fucked up of all feelings. Really, it is. And nobody knows how to deal with grief. Like, everybody around you is gonna be so fucking awkward about it, and I'm really sorry about that. Because grief sucks. And everybody wants to help, but nobody really can. Well, let's see what the fuck is up with this hole in the ground. And don't you worry about me being too sad for too long. I'll get my fucking mood back. Who dug this hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want him to take the blame, you'd better go find out what did this. The culprit must have dug into other places too. Follow the trail of holes and find him. Who messed up the garden? Alright. I'm assuming it's an excadrill. Where do the holes go? Where are the other holes? Ah, there we go. Well, seems to be gonna follow them to find the true culprit. Ah, they're there. Whoever, whatever, seems to be hiding inside. Do we want to investigate? Hold on. There. Yes, let's investigate.
Jessica says that the show's a lie.
I called it. But drill. Well, Dilber, not even an excadrill. Well, that'll do. Hey, Team MZ Grunt! You'd better have found the one who made these holes. It was this Drillbur. But Drill! A Pokemon, eh? Well, it still isn't gonna answer for its crimes against our— it's still gonna answer for our crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. Are you coming too, Team MZ Grunt? Just expects— yeah, and he follows. And I have a lot of ill towards the driver that took her. Of course you do. Usually I'd be cool, but hey, not to get into religion, but God can deal with them for— yeah, for that, and I hope they get a painted picture of the person they took. I didn't say anything over ads. I don't think. I fought a Drillbur. Fair enough. Dude, yeah. He'll get what's coming to him. I hope. I'm a little undecided on where I stand with religion. But I'd really like to hope he gets what's coming to him. And that your friend gets to rest in peace, too. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. But Drill. Well, they pretty much got their karma instantly. Yep. I just hope they pay for it for a lot longer than that. I honestly, I don't wish ill on people, but you fuck around like that and kill somebody, it's not okay. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. But Drill, you've got gusto. I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. Spiritual don't belong to a particular religion. Yeah, that's fair. I don't particularly like going too much into religion or politics on stream. That shit just belongs elsewhere. We come here for a bit of escapism. and friendship, but yeah. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark. Our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? That was really cute. That was a really cute side quest. I really liked that. Weakness policy. What is weakness policy? Is it a held item? Gotta assume it is. Item held by a Pokemon. This policy boosts the holder's attack and special attack for a while if the holder hits with a move it's weak to. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wildlife's nearly down for the count. Let's hit up... Actually, we are pretty much waiting for nighttime. Well, let's take a quick peek, see if we can find any Pokemon. That would be the thing that I've been looking for. Maybe they only show up in the rain. It's been a weather issue. Nice. She even had her own little nickname for me. What was it? If you don't want to share, don't worry. If ever I ask a question and you don't want to answer, don't. So then there's still a Pokemon that I haven't seen that lives in here somewhere. I haven't even seen it. Thought the one that I had seen, that I thought it was a Florges. I was right about that. Maybe nighttime rain? I don't know. Caterpillar! Oh, that's so cute! That's really sweet. I like that. Hell yeah. Ooh, Pokeballs. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy 100. Normally I get 50 at a time, but Ultra Balls. Okay, should we go look for side quests while we wait for the sun to go down? Wander around town, pick up mushrooms and stuff. That's really cute. I don't know if I've ever actually had any nicknames that I didn't, like, give to myself. And by give to myself, thank you for already making me feel safe here. You're so welcome. I'm so happy that you feel safe here. That makes me happy. That's exactly the type of chat I want to cultivate. Yeah, it's... Say more. I don't know, man. I think he was around yesterday, but he didn't talk in chat. But then after I raided out, I think I saw him... I think I saw him in the whoever we raided out to. And P-tastic is way too lenient with this. Yeah, so P-tastic's my husband, also my only mod. He's here sometimes. If I was him, I'd be walking these streets with a hammer. Maybe. No. We're nice people here, mostly. Sometimes we get a little crude, but only for the fun of it. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet.
I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'd be pretty nervous until I just get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Okay. After my overload yesterday about your score, you did a more serious one where you tried the best tactics, you know, and you got rank 400! Dude, you were at 800 yesterday! Fuck yeah! Congratulations, Seymour! Good job! I'm very open to music. I don't have a particularly defined music taste, is what I'll say. But I'm totally open to anything. Any particular recommendations you have? Let me get out my notepad. Evans Blue or nothing. Waka Waka Africa. Don't test you. It's true. Pete-tastic is a very kind man, but those are the ones that you have to worry about. Okay, where do I want to go? If I want to go somewhere. Maybe here? Or here? Where can I take you in my taxi? Oh, major location. Oh, I'm not sure if I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A plaza? Okay. A Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right, let's get going. Because this Friday, I'll be listening to an album that, I won't lie, it'll be a struggle because originally I was planning on listening to it with her. She was even looking forward to listening to it. Oh shit, what is it? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Poke Ami? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself. What I like, huh? This taxi's hilarious. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? It's Pretty Wild's new album that'll be dropping on Friday. Can't say I've heard of Pretty Wild. But I will be looking it up after stream. Rock metal duo. Ooh, fun! Oh god, did she get into a car accident? Oh no, she just missed a turn. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Sisterly duo. Oh, that's fun! Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. I used to listen to a lot of metal in high school. I think my favorite concert that I ever went to was Iced Earth, and it was in a really, really small venue. It was so good. So good. That's it. There. We've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. I even actually got to see Black Label Society once. That was pretty cool. But we didn't get standing room, which I was pretty sad about. It was too expensive. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be 710, please. Yeah. We're here to help people. Be nice to the taxi driver. I have a lot of artists I could recommend, but they're more similar artists since I connect with those types of artists better than mainstream ones. Fair. I will take a look at Pretty Wild and let you know what I think. It might be a little heavy for me these days. I'll be honest. I don't listen to much heavy stuff anymore. Since I got out of my mid-20s. But I'm definitely gonna give them a listen. My first fair taught me a lot, like
how I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, I got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles! How about it? Yeah, sure, let's fight. If anything, there's also Letdown, who in my opinion doesn't miss music. Miss on music. Put them on the list. Take a listen. Please, you were my first ever fair. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure. Kick your butt. Great, I'll show you that I'm not hopeless at everything I do. What are you gonna have? Steel types? Poison types? Electric types. Alright. Wrong choice. Here we go. Oh. And if you like pop, there's up and coming Lena Cooper. Volcanic. Yeah, you just take a Dragon Claw to the face. Maybe an Earthquake, too. Oop. Sick. Great, how am I supposed to show you what I've got? Any skill if I lose? Everybody loses to me. To be fair. Okay, turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoy battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Oh, Tess, you're so cute. Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. I think that might have been like that was so cute. That was such an adorable side mission. The casual brutality. Yeah. I'll take your 2 others. But I can't guarantee I'm gonna get a listen to all of them. But I will take your recommendations, I will make the note, but I make no guarantees. Yeah, the casual brutality with which I just beat people in Pokemon battles, it's really nice. Makes this game so much fun for me. Okay. And we are even farther from where we wanted to be, but that's fine. Red leather and disco face. Oh my god, disco face sounds hilarious. Sweet. Hey, killer! How you? Happy Wednesday! You and your twerking pumpkin, I love it! Oh, it's an Among Us pumpkin twerking. Is that what it is? Sure looks like it. I love it. Fantastic. Yellow card. I'm doing pretty well. I was pretty tired earlier, but I have since woken up and stopped yawning all over everybody in chat, which is pretty nice. It's going pretty well. I'm doing good. How? Not good. Superman does good. I'm well. I'm happy. Played Pokemon a few hours. Nice! Ended up sleeping this morning over your stream. You got a Switch too? You love it! Oh, nice! I'm really loving my Switch too. I kind of want to start a fresh playthrough of Animal Crossing. But I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Oh, yes! Oh, it's already up there. My bad. Yeah, I have a thing that comes up every hour that just puts my Discord out. But I also have a button. It's wild when I say stuff like that. I don't know how I have the energy for what, like, Animal Crossing? I mean, I guess when I did Animal Crossing, it was a different time. It was COVID. All right, zombie, see you in a bit. Oh, the funny thing is that I literally get energy from, like, streaming and hanging out with you guys. I really do. Like, talking and laughing just gives me more energy. It's fantastic. I'm all about it. I need to go onto the roof. But I will be honest, I have been playing a lot fewer games off stream than I used to. Better watch out. There's a wild emolga here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This emolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this emolga and scare it some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, pecha berries seem to be this emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. That puny pest pilfered my pecha berry. Emolgas are so cute. I love them. Chase after that emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Alright. That plus Animal Crossing is like one of the most chill games. Where'd that emolga go? Crossed over there, but I don't even need Rotoglide to get there. I can just walk there. Yeah. I don't have any Pokemon with rock moves, do I? You... no. You have Ice Beam, though. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I do actually have to Rotoglide this one. Remember to Rotoglide, you'll need... yeah, I understand. Oh! Fuck off! I Rotoglided! It did not... It dropped my effing inputs. I was mashing A. Bullshit. Okay. Oh, thanks, Zombie! Thanks for joining the court, I appreciate it. There's a few other streamers in there. They're really sweet. I like them a lot. But one of the only ones that streams regularly is Pengman. He's around. Ooh. That is a very large halucha. Let's stay away from it. Can I finally fight? Moga! think this is better than the Litwick, at least. AKA ones who were on the list who brought you to the server. Yes! Those are the rest of the SGN partners. We all get together and support the Discord so that we can have, like, a level 3 Discord and also, like, kind of share communities a little bit. It's really nice. I rarely like who you said. But Bussin' was nice. Yes, Bussin' was great. I like Bussin' a lot. But yeah, they found me. Bussin' was the one who found me. That said, I rarely like anyone. And that's your prerogative, say more. But yeah, I think it was Bussin' that found me. And him and Pangman invited me into the server, and honestly, they all support each other a lot, and they help each other out a lot, and I've gotten a lot of help with tech stuff. I'm probably gonna summon Pangman just by mentioning the fact that he wants to teach me more about Mix It Up and Voice Meter. And I still haven't taken him up on that. He's been offering it for months, and I just don't have time. I do, but I don't. I want to make my own server, but I feel I gotta wait. Oh! I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Ooh, piece of candy. I should have pushed harder. How's the weather, T? Could be better. There we go. Hyper beam. Nice. Yeah, Tahehe. Ta. Whatever. I think most people... I didn't realize how weird my username was until I started needing to say it out loud a lot. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue like it should. So a lot of people call me Ta. Got nowhere left to run! Finally. Alright, Alira. Let's go. You'll always be Tahehe to me. Thanks, Killer. I shouldn't think that's as funny as I do. Oh, looks like that pesky Mulligan was no match for you. Teehee. Fair enough. Yeah, Killer. Left behind my Petra Berry, too. Things are finally coming up Umbard. Urmand. Can you let the Emolga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at it, our little thief. Sure thing. I'll admit, you're a tough one, Emolga. Can't even have been easy surviving in this city. Sure, Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. True dat. We are all doing what we can to get by. Alright, zombie. See you in a minute. Or whenever you get back. Oh, come on. Ooh, it's nighttime. Time to go battle zone. Oh, I I'm like right there, aren't I? That's a ghastly. I know the sound of a ghastly. It's one of those funny things where, yeah, I've been playing Pokemon since 98. There's a few sounds that you just always recognize. Ghastly. Bellsprout goes ooh ooh. There's the entrance. And I recognize the sound of passing ghastly. Exactly! Like, I heard a Pokemon. I think that's a ghastly. You look back and there's a ghastly. Dark type? Come on, dude. Any other direction except for this direction. There you go. Hi, Catherine! How are you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you! Happy Wednesday! I'm doing really well, honey. How are you doing? Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love it so much! The dance is adorable! Now I'm having a lovely Wednesday. I was a little bit tired when I started out today, but I'm much improved. Oh, I love it! Big strong bunny. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, also. Okay. Big strong bunny, I love that so much. Chog? Sure. I love him in his high-vis vest. It's so fun. Unlikely. There we go. Neck trick. Where'd you go? There you are. Damn it.
passing a ghastly. New fart term. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's such a fantastic way to describe it. Ah, I love nerdy shit. Fighting with a knife. Hyper train, I love that. Hell yeah, Catherine. You always come with the best emotes. Plus moves. I think I can do that. This. Perfect. I love it. I love seeing everybody's art. I think that's weirdly how I ended up with so many random art bots when I first started streaming, apart from the fact that they were just everywhere. But like, I would be like, yeah, I want to see your art. I want to see examples of all of the things that I could do on my stream. And then they kept coming. It was crazy. Oh, I'm good. I think you have sent me your links and stuff in the past. I do have them on Discord. Catherine. You don't want that. You. No. Why did I pick you? You don't want it. Whatever. Do it. There you go. Oh! Oh, I always want to see emotes. Oh, they're so cute! Oops. Shit. Getting distracted. Ooh. Less than ideal. Ooh, no. Oh, this is also bad. Wrong choices. Wrong choices. You. Oof. Oof. There we go. Oh no, it's all good. Oh, I love them. The water. Dude, very well done. Now, I need to get working on putting in more emotes. I've got a few in the works that I just haven't had time to finish. Actually, let's do this. Hey, dude, oh my god, I love the short shorts in this game, right? I'm happy that I switched. Like, one of the only things that I've actually purchased for my character to wear is those shorts and a beanie. Right? She's got legs for days. It's great. It's always... I don't always just pick girls because they look like me. It's also because I like watching girls run. I haven't gone around checking out all of the stores yet. I did one mall, I think. But I haven't done all the rest of the malls. As a girl, I'm sure you don't need to justify it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. But doesn't mean that I like watching girls run. But yeah, the shorts are great. Alright, where are some more people to fight? You have a hair across. Have a good one, Catherine. It was lovely to see you. Just realized I can't message in there, but hey, I'm happy to be in there. What? Why not?
that's weird. There's a certain amount of perversion that's acceptable in my book. However, some people are peak pervs and it's not funny or okay. I agree. I agree completely, say more. There's like a healthy perv level where it's not necessarily even just being a perv, it's like appreciating the thing. You can be a little pervy, so long as you're not creepy about it. And sometimes that line is hard to find. Fair enough, but... Blame my dumb younger self for not knowing how to deactivate older accounts, especially an account that had my old number on it. Oh no! Oh, so you can't... Oh, damn. There's gotta be a way to fix that. Don't know what it is, but damn. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. But yeah, with that many streamers in one Discord, they're a little particular about not letting bots in and stuff. So I think they have to be verified accounts. Shit, I'm sorry. Shit. So, like, what happens if you get rid of your phone number and get a new phone number, and the new phone number that you get was already on a Discord? You're just kind of SOL? That seems stupid. Discord accounts beside them being linked aren't exactly important. You can just make a new one. There. That's not effective. You're a dragon. Ow. Stone Edge hurts. If I had to change it in that setting in my server, I hope it doesn't make me put mine in there. I don't know enough about Discord. But yeah, when they do stupid shit like Rockstar did to me. What did Rockstar do to you, Seymour? I owned Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam and on my account, but it took them 3 years to reactivate the game. Oh, whoa, what happened? I was not paying attention. You are a scissor. Ah, shit. I don't know. I guess this guy is higher level than me. Higher ranked than me. They did some update and I had to prove it. Oh, God. So for the first 2 years I wasn't playing it, but then when I tried to play it, it took over 9 months to sort it out, to allow me to play the game. Oh, that is such BS. There is a reason that I don't delete emails. At all. Especially receipts. That's absolutely insane. Water type moves and normal type moves. Fuck it, I don't care. It was a give a shit issue. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. If the shits just aren't there to be given, then they just aren't there to be given. I clearly paid for and owned the game, yeah. Why did I not Dragon Claw immediately? Dude. Sometimes. They just didn't care anymore. Care to employ anyone. Oh. So, like, nobody was getting back to you about everything. So eventually someone got to the job and came along my emails. Oh. You're the second server I've had to do that for, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. What's it, an Ekans? Don't apologize. I know when everyone has their reasons. Yeah. And to be fair, I didn't even set any of the server permissions. That's all on the people who started it, and I'm just here to have a few channels in their server. Nearly daybreak. Fair enough. $17 wins. That's a lot. I did it! Boom! I did not expect to get my Challengers ticket in one night. Hell yeah! Maybe. Probably not. I don't even care anymore. Got my Challengers ticket. The night can end for all I care. Also still love how my name's just hanging out there on your screen. Hell yeah! It will until the next person follows. Could be days. It has been in the past. I just always have the most recent follower up on screen. But one cool thing that I learned is that it doesn't, if you like unfollow and then refollow, it doesn't pop back up again. Which is nice. I used to have somebody who has since been banned for various other reasons. She would do that all the time. She would, show up and unfollow and refollow just so that I would get the notification that she'd shown up. And then she'd take over chat and be mean to other people, so she got booted. Even if I'm unable to chat with you there, have a lifetime follower from me. I appreciate that so much, Zombie. You know when you KO a Pokemon and then try to catch it and it fails, and I just say to myself, oh, you wanna die? Okay, story of my life? Oh yeah, screw those type of people. No, it was crazy. She was insane. If you ever hear tales of Sophie, that's who we're talking about. She was a whole thing. Still to this day, I think the only person that's been banned who hasn't been an obvious bot. Alright, well I think I have one side quest to get to before I go to Jacint's thing. Never heard of her. Nope! Oh, honestly, that probably wasn't even her name, but she... That was like her username. It was like Sophie and Ash or some shit. Doesn't really matter. But, yeah, she was toxic. She just took over chat to the point where, like, everybody that I enjoyed hanging out with would leave when she showed up. And that was one of the main reasons that I, like, really considered banning her. She was like, it was so hard for me to ban somebody. Because I'm like, well, but they're here. But no, it was bad. But I'm pretty sure it was like a different person in charge of her account each day. So like Wednesday, Sophie would just come in and try and get banned, weirdly. Like would just come in and like yell about shit. And like, ban me! Or some shit. And it was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then Friday, Sophie would come in, claim to be drunk, and then ask me to play a bunch of like, music videos from India. But, yeah, they sucked. I have a lot of patience. It's honestly kind of a fault, almost, how much patience I have. I will give people too many benefits of the doubt. Yeah. Well, I was also, like, really, really early when I first started streaming, and I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what was acceptable and what wasn't. And, Hey, Gian! Haven't seen you in a bit! See, so... Nintendo got me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Nintendo's had a hold of me since I was 8 years old. I only have patience when I have to be patient. Oh, wait. You haven't met First Day Wildlife? AKA when you're at work. That's fair. You have to have more patience when you're at work. But no, I don't know. I have a lot of patience for a lot of things. But, yeah, then she started, like, being mean to people in chat, and that's pretty much a no-go for me. You can be mean to me all you want. Not so much anymore on stream, because P-Tastic's here and everybody else will be nice to me. But, like, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me, but you start being mean to my friends and my people in chat, you're fucked. You're done. And so the thing was, is I banned her, and then she asked to be unbanned, and so I unbanned her after a week. And then the day that I unbanned her, she dropped an N-bomb in my chat. And it's like, I'm sorry, that's against Twitch terms of service. That doesn't fly on my stream. You don't get to slur at people. I don't care if they're offended by it or not, it's the intention behind it. And so she's still banned, and I don't think she's requested to be unbanned. What am I gonna do with this bag of rocks I've collected to throw at you? Yeah, well, take them home. I can see into the future, and what I see is myself giving you a TM. Thank you. Oh, right. It's probably this elevator. Hells, I have no patience when someone, a couple of days after a snail. When someone a couple of days after a snail, that's what she went by, passed. And how I hated when people would get drunk and drive and whatnot. And I kid you not. Oh man, yeah. No. I moved way past that. Way long ago. If people want to be that dumb and that reckless with everybody's lives around them, then I don't need to be friends with them. This is the wrong roof to be on. Maybe up there. Thing? Oh no, never mind, I don't even need to be on the roof. Oh, it's the Scyther lady! Well, hello, I'd like to ask you another favor. That'll help my Scyther skills. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding, that's a real move. I know, it's one of my favorites. The user wields their psychic power from a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll right over there. Lemon Squeezy. No, I have patience for a lot of stuff, but I don't have patience for people being unkind. I went to live to get out of my head. Someone who I knew from mutuals literally messaged me outside of my life saying how they'd get drunk and they don't drive and whatnot. Then compare her to losing family, and that's when I distanced myself. Ugh. And as I said, people suck with grief. People don't know how to handle grief. People don't know how to handle your grief. Or their own. It's the worst. I'm so sorry, zombie. That's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther. Fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther! But that same person was being nice in my live I was doing. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Oh. But they... Yeah. I don't know. And, like, people will always... Well, not all people, and not always, but a lot of people will try to... So being mean outside of it, but being nice in it. Oh, yeah, no. That's so fake. Always and never, yeah. My fave words. Oh, only a Sith deals in absolutes is an absolute statement said by a Jedi. One of my favorite contradictions. It's fucking... Always, I tell you, always! Only a Sith deals in absolutes, he says as an absolute statement. Fuck off. Everything's a little bit gray, but goddamn, yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to bring drama. This was on YouTube. That's partly why I'm staying off of it. That's fair. Super high speeds for salon selection. Trims is now increased. I don't think I've ever actually trimmed a furfrou, and I don't have the intention to. Furfrou just aren't... Like, I like dogs. Just don't like furfrou. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers a full repertoire of gorgeous furfrou trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. Oh, and again, zombie, don't apologize. You bring your drama and you tell us, and then we say, that's bullshit. And we agree with you, because that's bullshit. I know Scyther would love a chance to keep practicing its skills. Yes, Scyther. Yeah, man. We're all here to support. It's good. Okay. I think it's about time to go to the hotel. Where am I? I'm there. Let's go here. Heal up my pokes, and then I'm gonna take a pee while the ads go. Alrighty, I'll run the ads now, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And I'll wait for Zombie to be back to tell him what I think about that. Pete-tastic's roaming the house. You know what? We're gonna go be fancy. Let's look at the malls. Let's go see what the stores have. If we're gonna go to the fancy-ass hotel. Let's pick out a new outfit. It's what we did last time. What do we got? I don't mind the biker jacket. I might just get it to have it. Ooh. Not really feeling it right now, but... Ooh, I don't mind these shorts. I like my short shorts. I'm such a monochrome person. If it didn't have the crazy cravat, maybe. But no. Come to the old Asian lady shop. Don't hate the asymmetrical tights, but I don't love them. What is that? Ugh. At least it's a skirt. Where all the other skirts are skirts. Actually, those canvas sneakers might be okay in a different color. We'll see. Hey, Sushi! How are you? Happy Wednesday! How's it going? Ooh, I don't hate that. I get it in better colors. That's not bad. Maybe pink? Buy it, but I don't think I want to wear it right now. Fine, thanks. Some snow here from yesterday. Yep. Also have snow here. Yeah, it's starting to get winter, that's for sure. They're just hats. Headphones? Ooh, new satchel. I've been wanting a new satchel. Yeah, Calgary. Black. Yeah. Okay, earrings. This might be okay in a different color. Nah. Not feeling it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be cold. That freezing rain was insane. Hate freezing rain. It's the worst. What do I even have on my feet right now? Oh yeah, I've got those pumps. They're fine. Oh no, I've been a little tired, a little busy, but I'm doing good. I hate that. I'm such a sucker for black. I really... It's gonna be boring if I only wear it. Wear it. Just want like a t-shirt. Okay, so check that mall. Where are the other ones? Here? I hope you're keeping warm as it gets cold. Because it is getting cold. There's the mall. Nope. Right farther down. This way! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, feel free to move this. Fantastic's here! Being cute as usual. Ooh, glasses! Hell yeah! I've been looking for glasses. Honestly, I'm probably just going white frames. Hell yeah. Oh, I've been looking for glasses. Heck yeah! I like the pumps. I like a clean, sleek look. On this end. Satchels, maybe? That's kind of neat. Nah. I could have checked the earrings too. Oh well. Ooh, I do like these cargo pants. They're fun. Ooh! Oh, the fun colored shorts. I think I'm gonna go for purple. Then I won't feel so bad if I take just like a boring black shirt. What do we have? I need to make like 3 dozen cookies for this Sunday. Not cookies, cupcakes. Making cupcakes for my nieces and nephews. Oh, didn't I buy the fun shorts? You're back again. Zombie, what I wanted to say is, you're not paying me and I'm not a psychiatrist, so this isn't a therapy session. It can't be. You're just hanging out with friends. And, that's what it's about. That's what friends are for. I was about to ask something from what we just talked about, but the topic already passed. Well, I brought it right back up, so if you'd like to talk, you're welcome to. Oh, it's just a different color of the shorts that I already have. That makes sense. Never mind. But yeah, no. It doesn't need to be a counseling or therapy session. You get to come and hang out with friends and, chill. Colors. Then I won't feel so weird. Maybe I want to get that in a different color. I want to do leather jacket. I want to change my hat if that's the case. I think we might do this with black. Is that weird? I was about to ask something. Yeah, but ask away. There are no stupid questions. Unless you're intentionally trying to be stupid with the way that you're asking your question.
So, except for stupid questions. Those are the only questions that are stupid.
Only the ones that you intend to be stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I think Mez did come up with a stupid question, and it's because it wasn't grammatically appropriate.
Right, sure.
Well, never mind, lol. But how would you feel if you were here literally hurting over someone who's become a vital part of you? Someone outside tells you you're this upset over that person? Imagine if it was, oh, fuck them! Fuck them! They can go fuck right off. Tell them to do that. No, I'm not going to imagine if it was my mom. Fuck you! Fuck them! That is absolutely absurd. Of course you're bothered by it. Holy shit, dude. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah! Dude, chosen family is family. Snail is Zombie's friend who got murdered by a drunk driver. Very recently. Fuck off. I'm kind of confused, but you know what? I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Yeah. You... No, don't fuck you, say more. You're great. But yes, a context for you guys. Zombie had a friend who passed away. We call them Snail. But yes, let's be nice on stream, but you don't... Yeah, Seymour, you had a drunk driving story too. Fuck, man. Don't drink and drive, kids. It's just stupid. Get an Uber. Go for a walk. Use transit. There are other fucking choices. Sorry, I don't swear. I try not to swear that much, but... Shittiest part is she's the second person you've lost in that way. Zombie. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry, man. No, whoever said that, oh, but you're that upset about your fucking friend dying? Go fuck themselves. Opened up wounds you thought it... Oh, of course it did. I'm so sorry, dude. Well... Fuck. Oh, that guy. I need a big pupitar to fight that guy. Well, we're here. I'm here. If ever you want to talk about Snail. Tell me your favorite things about him. If you don't have to. Don't open that up if you don't want to. Yeah, I know a guy who killed someone drunk driving, and he took 3 years to recover his speech. Fuck. I wanted to say something, but I was too much of an emotional state to say anything. Of course. Dude, if I was in your situation and somebody said something like that to me, I actually don't know what I would do. I would probably just kind of shut down and not talk to that person for a really long time. I feel ya, dude. Holy shit. That's... Yes, yes. Right, not sure what he expected from you. Sympathy? Oh, yeah, of course you were. Of course you were in autopilot mode. And yeah, good for you, Seymour. Oh. God, why do some people suck so bad? It's really unfortunate. $35? That's my guess. How old are they? They should know better. If they're 18, they should know better. Older than 35. Well, fuck that. Well, then, they can go suck a big bag of smelly dicks. And I don't wish that on anybody. Twitch is a terrible place to look for comfort, though, usually is on me. Late 50s. Well, I'm happy to be the exception. I'm not happy that I have to be the exception, but I'm happy that I'm here, at least. Fuck. Alright. Nice, you got yourself a Challenger's ticket. Let's head on in then. Ready to battle, huh? Oh. Okay, I've got to get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go ahead. I'm good to go too. Yeah! I like my new outfit. No, but that doesn't mean that you can't find any. If you don't come here for comfort, that doesn't mean that you're not going to find any. I mean, I met a Canadian girl online who... you met a Canadian girl online who died in a motorcycle accident. Oof. So we've all lost people. Yeah. We're not about to diminish your fucking grief. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I will take your photo. Kind of happy. Always happy. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember, like, everybody's character voice now. Wish me luck.
Finally, we've been waiting here for you forever, Tahehe.
What do you mean? Just thank you for being in my life, my amazing new friend. I'm so happy to make new friends, zombie. You're so very welcome. Come hang out all the time.
After you left, we just figured the tourney was off. But then we tried to leave and we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. My dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce my tournament organized by me and my mayor, and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no?
She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh?
For round 1, we will have Canary facing off against Tahehe. Once you are ready, please speak to Le Bon on the court. Now then, my dear friends, le super tournoi de Jacinth commence!
Let it commence. Well, this is Jacint's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. It's like you don't have fun doing Pokemon battles, Urbane. Are you French popping your name when you're not French? That's peak skill. I speak some French. I was in French immersion from 1st through 11th grade. But that doesn't mean that I've got a particularly good accent. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start your battle? Actually, no. Who am I gonna... Right. Yes, I understand. Just want to make sure Cynthia's out front. Thank you. I hope I'm not embarrassing myself too badly. Yes, I'm ready. Let's fight Canary for the 3rd time. And have her cuss up and down. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Tahehe begin. I'm just here to show all my Doran kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. No, you're not. Cynthia's gonna kick your ass again. Indescribably, so every day, that's why we're here, right? Let's kick Canary's butt. You just come for the French accent. That's all you come for. Might as well. I knew it! You need some balance of mockery and hate. Oh man, and that's the beautiful thing, is like if I didn't get mocked a little bit, I would know that you're fucking with me. A little bit of mockery is good, so long as it's lighthearted. Back to doing your illegally illegal drugs. I'd send the message. I had told one of our mutuals about it, but he understands if I needed to block this person. Yeah, I understand that you needed to block that person.
Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
I really so badly wish you could pick what kind of jewelry you put your Mega Stone on. I don't know why, but that's like the thing that I want more than anything. Well, I'm glad that your mutual understands why you don't need to talk to that person anymore.
You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again?
Oh, she's not gonna swear at me this time? Oh. Nope, there she goes.
I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary!
Thank you both for this spectacular battle, Canary and Tahehe. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
I actually love Jacint's voice, it's so much fun.
Dear friends, and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who are qualified for the next round are Tahehe, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn.
Oh, damn, Urbane lost. To Corbo. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You making her voice? No, it's so much fun.
For round 2, we have Ivor facing against Tahehe. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court.
All snooze ads for the tournament. Ivor, fighting type. Let's do... Fantastic. Come out and fight. Yeah, your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Laban does not have a consistent accent, but you know what? That's actually fair, because she's faking the whole time, so her accent can go wherever the fuck I want it to go. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Tahehe begin. A quick word, please, Tahehe. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason why I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind that at all. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes. I'm happy you're having fun. I'm having fun. I will check that message after this fight. Thank you, Sushi. I'm happy you're having a good time. Ooh, damn. Dude, how many hits do you get before I unfreeze? What the? Ow! Do I get items? Yes. 120, will that be enough? Yeah. Oh, I want to give it the time that it deserves. I just can't look at it while I'm in the middle of this. Why did I hit Rock Smash? Of all of the moves. There we go. Boom. Oh, this fight's taking longer than I thought. I hope I'm still Mega Evolved for this. Oh, I love Mega Phalanx so much. Look at the little dude in the middle. He's my favorite of the Phalanxes. His little squinty face holding everything together. Okay. Long story short, the message said, I guess don't call me. I'll likely be drinking and don't drive. You're this upset over Snail. Imagine losing a family members and best friends in 1 year. I wish every fiber of my being it was me and not her. But again, was being all nice in your stream. You're this upset over losing your best friend. So imagine losing family members and best friends in 1 year. Did this person... Actually, it doesn't matter, but I'm assuming this person lost some family and friends all in a year? Maybe? Still, fuck them. I don't know how else you're supposed to feel. Feel your feelings. Bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Turns out Dazzling Gleam is a close range attack. Defeat! How incredibly unjust. Yeah, no, nobody's allowed to tell you how you feel. That's like number one rule and one of my number one rules. You are not allowed to tell people how they feel. Because you're not in there. You're not in there. You don't know how they feel. You can't tell them how they're allowed to feel. Plus I lost my papa in March of this year unexpectedly. Like, I know how it feels. To that person. They can go suck a big bag of dirty dicks. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Tahehe. Thanks, Ivor.
Just another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Tahehe and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, so they can fuck right off.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers for this round were Corbeau and Tahehe, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Le Bon on the court.
I love your new friend. New friend, thank you. You're very welcome. Dude, that's what we're here for. Here to be nice and friendly and hang out, tell stupid jokes, and be nice to each other. Tell stories about sad shit when it happens. What is he? Poison or steel, mostly? What's Corbeau? Steel and poison, both of them, really. Is he more poison or more steel? Let's start with behind. Hope that it's poison. Love you too, zombie. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I am so ready. Let's go. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Tahehe begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Yes, let's. Maybe I seem like... You do not seem like an a-hole. Couldn't imagine... This isn't a competition, and that message just felt like a one-up. Yeah, you don't one-up people's grief. That's just not okay. I guess Cynthia could have done an alright job, but I think Psycho Cut and his steel type is probably gonna be great. Roserade. Ow, what the? Like, I'm sorry you lost that many people, but why make it the shittiest situation into a competition like that? Right? Instead of saying that, be like, dude, I'm so sorry that you're hurting right now. I kind of understand how it is to lose somebody really important to you. I know that it hurts a lot. I'm here for you if you need anything. That's what I would do. Like, if you're gonna do a comparison, say, I'm so sorry. I know what that feels like. You must be hurting right now. Let me know if you want to come hang out and we'll talk about Snail. No. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Big poison bug. Oh, I should be doing plus moves. I guess Aerial Ace isn't a plus move. Ooh, ow. Ah. Screw it. Well, behind went down a little quick. My bad. You and your Pokemon are entertaining, I'll give you that. That's what this thing said. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe into helping me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. You hitting on me? Sure sounds like it is.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for truly spectacular performance, Tahehe and Corbeau. The trainer who's fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Tahehe. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Online friend who I've talked to pretty regularly. The one who was shit-talking you, or Snail? So I spoke to Danny for 4 years online when I was younger. Then she got killed, then she got killed in a motorcycle accident. Like I said, know what you're talking about. Snail. Cool. Oh, dude. Grief is fucked up. I'm actually a little bit worried about fighting this fairy. She's a fairy lady. What else are fairies weak to? Is it just poison and steel? I think. There's no way you can learn a poison move, is there? Nah. That would be really cool. Most people don't care about other people. They don't have the time or energy for others. Oh, the person who was shit-talking me is also online, but someone who I thought I could trust, but I clearly can't. Yeah, fair. It's difficult when these people are close, but if they're not close, you should just cut them off out of your life, yeah. Well, if people... Yeah, that's where you are at this point, nice. If people are constantly making things harder for you, even in a conversation, it's best not to keep seeking out those. They will continue to disappoint you. I agree, and I lost a lot of friends doing that, but honestly, my life is a lot better about it. It is easy to just say, cut the people off. It is a different thing. Yeah. You end up with 0 friends and 2 parents. And I was there, honestly. I was pretty much out of friends. Actually, I had a couple, and God, then people start getting weird and toxic, and you grow apart. Like, I don't talk to my maid of honor anymore. And I've been married for 3 years, but it sucks dropping people. But when it's really for your own benefit, it is actually so worth it. Because if the only thing that they bring to your life is bullshit and drama, and weird backhanded bullshit like that, yeah, even my maid of honor. Some weird shit went down at work, where we both used to work, and she started making friends that were really bad influences on her in like a weird way. And then eventually our company ended up splitting up, and then eventually she ended up threatening legal action on me. So, at that point, it was pretty easy for me to drop her. It was really hard before that. But, It does have to happen sometimes, unfortunately. And you know what? My life is a lot easier and less full of drama now that she's out of it. She was one of those people who would literally make a mountain out of any molehill she could find. Oh yeah, it's a fucking world. But honestly, in hindsight, I should have suspected something because she doesn't talk to her maid of honor anymore. When I met her, she was already married and she'd already cut her maid of honor out of her life. Yeah, screw that person, friend. Well, what is dropping the people these days if you're not physically showing up in person? You're just not messaging them. Yeah. Side question, do I have to wait for another battle night if I missed the battle window? Yes. The battle zones only open at night. If you don't want to wait, find a bench. And if you sit on the bench, you can wait until night, and then it will just cycle through. And sometimes it'll take a couple of nights to get your battle pass when you get a little bit farther. Depending on how many people are around. Perfect, you're back. But yeah, screw that person, friend. Honestly, she was one of those people who just would never take advice. And would complain about the same thing over and over and over again. Her husband was cheating on her. For the whole decade that I knew her. And, she never left him. And would continue to complain about it. And then she'd forgive him and he'd be okay for, like, a month, maybe? And then he'd go right back to his bullshit. And then, so the only thing that I could really do as a friend at that point, because I'm not in her marriage, I can't divorce her husband for her, is go over the timeline of what I know. Of what I've known about him since I met her. And say, oh yeah, well, remember the hookers? Remember when you went to a conference and somebody asked him, where's your other half? And they weren't talking about you? That plus, and here's the thing that I couldn't have stood for. Yeah, yeah, he cheated on for her for a decade. She only finally left him, when she started cheating on him. And that was one of the things that made me not want to hang out with her anymore. 'Cause I have a husband. And I understand I've been cheated on. Not by my husband. But, yeah. So every time her husband would fuck up and do something, I would go over her history and remind her that this is always what happens. But the worst part of it, even worse than the cheating, was that he had anger problems and he used to get physical with her son. His son. Their son. And the second you fucking lay a hand on my child, I am never talking to you ever again! Oh. Thank you again for letting me get this off of my chest. I didn't mean to spill this out. Oh, dude, you're very welcome. You're welcome here. I'm getting shit off my chest. Everybody's welcome. Hell yeah, hugs right back at you, bud. Well, right, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't talk to other people. Well, no, I would get my child out of that situation faster than you can say what? Oh, for sure. But first things first, the first time when he spanks your son so hard, your 3-year-old son so hard that he's bruised all up and down his back and legs, he never gets access to your son ever again. Oh yeah, feel free to drop all the lulls you want, but that was the thing that was really the thing for me. Yeah. Yeah. And then she proceeded to stay with him for another decade. Anyway, and of course this is all hearsay. This is all just stories she's told me. And so maybe it wasn't as bad as she said. But, maybe it wasn't as bad as she said it was in real life. And she was exaggerating for dramatic effect, because that's definitely the kind of thing that she would do. But her favorite thing to say was, "You are the product of the 5 people you spend the most time with." And it occurred to me that I didn't want to be more like her. And so I didn't want to spend any more time with her. I mean, he definitely cheated on her. I saw the text messages. I saved them. I stored them because she was worried that he was going to delete them from her phone. But the child abuse, I don't have any solid proof on that one, other than what she said. Anyway. Oh, they gaslit the shit out of each other. Honestly. In the end, they fucking deserved each other. No, that's... I'm letting my little mean gremlin out, and I don't like it. I'm starting to feel unkind, and I'm going to stop that. And I'm gonna kick Jacinth's ass instead, shall we?
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Tahehe. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing le super tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round.
I can say cheating is legal. Nothing illegal, right, but child abuse is another level. It's a crime. Just leave it. Let's focus on the game. Yes. Agreed. 100%. I know you said not to apologize, but I'm sorry for that. Like I said, hey man, I'm Canadian. I apologize for everything. It's all good. You're welcome to apologize, but it's not required.
Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of your lovely guests with
What's with that Pokemon?
How did it even get in here?
More trouble?
I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
See you in a bit, zombie.
Here's Zygarde's wish.
Is that a fan of Tahehe's, perhaps?
It can't be. He's alive?
The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysander? Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events.
I don't care. I want to go home.
Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it... Philippe, don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Tahehe. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back.
Oh, marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against the EE. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%.
And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in Carlos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with some more hors d'oeuvres.
It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Tahehe to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Leban, would you handle this?
What is Zygarde? A ground dragon? Man, Laban! Right there on the graphics.
Tahehe, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde.
So, ice. Ice. Right? Ice is good in the ground? Yeah. Blastoise wins this fight. Let's battle. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, is it gonna be bigger than Dog Zygarde? Do I get to fight, what's it, like 90% Zygarde? Whatever the F it is? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells they gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. I get to fight Snake Zygarde? Heck yeah! Still ice. Still definitely ice. That Zygarde's 50% foam. In the French way of form. With the E at the end. To this day, I still spell so many things with an extra E at the end because I learned how to spell in French. It's absolutely awful. Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Alright, Alira. Oh, okay. Ba-bam! I kabam. That's P-tastic in me for Ice Beam. I think we were kinda drunk playing Pokemon, and we just started intentionally mispronouncing all of the moves, and Ice Beam was one of our favorites, and it just became Ike-a-bame. So if you catch me doing that, that's what that's about. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. No. You have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Booblabame! Yes! The Booblabame! You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that you all find the right answer. Alright.
Alors, my dear Tahehe. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Tahehe and the exceedingly incredible host of the terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle. It is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alors, at long last, we get to battle one another, Tahehe.
Let's do this!
What a tournament it has been! So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now, here we are after so many twists and turns, and at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
How glad I am to have entered the ZR Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself.
Thank you.
Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Let's do it! Let's get to rank B. Carbon. Yeah, thought iron had to be good. Right, it's a fairy. Of course it is. Come and hang out, eat your leftovers. Ooh, fuck my while. Rorus. How is Ironhead not a plus move? It's his own move. He's leveled up so many times. I mean, whatever. Oh!
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
What is Mega Clefable like? I'll find out. Oh, fun. Does it get the flying type? Oh, Ironhead is a flying. Who am I kidding? Ooh, fuck. It knows Fire Blast. I'm actually super impressed that I survived that. Behind doesn't have that much for defense in that mode.
Magnifique! What a fine display by both of you and your Pokemon.
Both you and your Pokemon. Not both of. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Ooh, we are making progress. We're so close to rank A.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory,
Thank you, DNA.
as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them to the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help wherever I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM.
Ooh, play rough is a good move.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill.
A special fist bump.
Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Tahehe.
Hooray. Oh shit! Naveen's having the curry! Wow, Tahehe, I can't believe you won Jacint's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat.
I thought we all might get to eat that at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time.
Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of the croissant curry, Naveen? No, but I'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, isn't it? I can't believe when Zygarde showed.
Who's Zygarde?
It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Tahehe.
Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbarical. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacint.
It is a very different they're not the same at all. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating.
I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. I could use a croissant. They look tasty. I am starting to get hungry. Oh, wow, yeah. I've been up for a bit. Ange. Ang. Ange. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. I say next year stream you'll reach rank A. I suspect that I will. I bet I will. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. I suspect that's true. Now, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Well, that's ominous. Next day, my alarm's going off. Foreshadowing. Oh, yeah. I call it 3-shadowing. It's not that subtle. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, Az? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. I guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale to prove I'm the strongest then. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
Kiriboo.
I know, Floette. I know.
You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Urbane?
That's right. then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to beat Tahehe. Hey, I have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, I'll blow right past Tahehe in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once.
That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Tahehe.
I'll be pulling for you too, Urban. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Tahehe. Okay. That was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. But I think before I start the next side quest, or the next main quest, or any more quests, I think it's time to save the game. And I think it's time to find somebody to raid.